you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe, but with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you You really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrecht 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own pace.
Take that! Dragon Form! Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Dust to dust!
Here's a healing
I
art!
can't get out of this!
I owe you one. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Enough double! Raining Flash! Take this!
That'll bring you down!
You're mine!
I'll
Flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Healing Sword!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen
barely managed to turn that bastard.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Here's a healing
Dragon Form!
Far enough!
First aid! What would I do without you? Rage!
Hey, now I'm real mad!
Raining Flash!
In a bind?
Eat this!
Raging Cascade! Flame!
Dragon Form!
Dance to the wind! In here!
Blow away! I'm not done! Dragon Form!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all tied up!
Blow away!
Annihilation time! Lightning!
Dragon Form!
In here!
You're dead!
You have to bear with the others!
Take this! Dragon Form!
Here!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Looks like trouble with the capital T!
Together, we've got this! Come and face me!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Form!
Eat this!
These ones can run rings around us!
Take this! What's this? No further!
Light astral energy!
Not to take
Here.
this!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
You're mine!
Strong as dare!
Freeze Lancer!
Ready to assault!
No further!
I'll tear you!
Shooting star!
The heavens must be smiling.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You picked the wrong fight!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Consider set them
Come
done.
and face me!
Now!
Here I come! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished!
Lightning Blade!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Far enough!
This'll come in handy.
The earth throbs in pain.
You're finished!
Take this!
Now!
Take them off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down.
Ready? This one's all mine! Take this! Not today! Dragon Form!
Where are you going?
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I will go with you.
No, I mean you're even better
Now
than
I'm
ever.
real mad!
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
We've turned the tables on!
Enemies
There are
incoming!
still more left.
Right!
Then
No
we'll
time to hold back!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
More incoming!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Now you see what I can do!
Raging Cascade!
Eat more!
In here!
Can't get out of this! I'm ready!
Eat dirt! We did it!
More? I'll run you through!
Dragon Form!
Now!
That'll bring you down.
Lightning Slash! You're finished!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
More? Come forth and heal us!
Power Blade! Dragon Form!
Do it! In the wind!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy! More?
Way to go!
I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Magic is there!
Blow away!
Freeze laser!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come! I'm on it!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here I go.
More? Not a chance!
Supernova!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Blow away! Lightning Slash! I'm not done!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade!
Don't mind if I do!
Slash!
Can't get out of this!
Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
It's on! Not today!
I'll end you!
Healing! Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Denied!
Now!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Roar!
Severing Wind! Take this! I'm not done!
Air thrust!
Rolling back! I never miss!
Ignite!
Do it!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Lightning condemned! Dragon Shell! Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Form!
Anything in order! Talon Hurricane!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Even in such a harsh environment. What is this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches?
I got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you!
You require a hand.
Take this!
Here, illuminate the dark!
Glacial insects should stay on the ground.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Don't mind if I do.
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Now,
This!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
it's in the sky. Magic is there.
Where are you going?
Let the monster
Just
handle
getting
this.
started!
More for
Eagle
the
Fire! Go away!
Mega
Trigger!
Ray. Astral energy.
Say no more!
There's always room for improvement.
Gotta break through!
Great one's mine.
Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you! I can carve through walls! Portal Blade! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Talon
Take
Vortex.
Damn it!
Eagle, I'm just getting started! Too fast! Stand back! I'll pick it up! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
I'll tear you apart! I'm not done! I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
It's time. Magic is there. Mega Ray. Feel.
Take this! You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Dragon
Shouldn't have done that.
Mega Ray.
Nothing gets by me!
Astral energy.
Denied!
More where that came
Here I
from.
come.
Lightning
Blue
is there.
escape.
Thunderblast. Ready.
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar Clear.
Raining Slash!
Seminar Vortex. Not in your dreams. Annihilation.
Punch! Shattering
You're mine.
pieces! Attack time!
Dragon
Oh,
Swarm!
sparkling stars of light.
The flame
Rain
inside
down
me
its
yearns to
pure
be
gold.
let free.
Do it!
Annihilation. Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Raging
I'll tear you apart!
Try this!
Now you're caught in a bind!
Eternal devastation! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Thanks, Sion. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better. Portal Blade!
Leave it to me! Can't get out of this!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial
Take
spear.
it!
Here's the evil.
No escape!
Easy ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
Big Blast!
Explosive ring!
Don't mind if I do.
Denied!
Healing.
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me.
I'll finish you here now!
Celestial hammer. Precipitation.
Not done yet!
Holy relic.
I'm on the wall now!
Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There. And again.
Take this!
Into the
Dragon
shadows.
Swarm!
I'm on it! Capacity steel!
By the power
Raining
of
Slash!
water.
No further!
Take this!
Shining
No
supernova.
escape!
Anything in armor!
Now.
Blow away! Sion!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one. Radiant
Already on!
Dragon Swarm!
Inferno punch!
I'm not done!
Now.
More! Take! Blow them away!
That was a little close for comfort.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Little help!
I can carve through armor!
Ignite! Dragon Force!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
But it's not far enough!
Dance in the wind! Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Oh, now I'm talking!
You're
mine! Tunnel dance!
In here! Not on my watch!
Blow away! Try harder! Now! You're mine!
I'll bring you down!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Reload!
Blow away!
I'm out of canvas!
Dragon Force!
Illuminate the sun! Holy land!
I'll stop its tongue!
Thanks, Kisara!
Get out of bed!
Healing
Do it!
Rising Orb!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquo. Or perhaps the opposite. Given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Come and face me!
Nothing gets by me!
This'll come in handy.
It's over! The flame inside me! Yours! That buzzing is driving me mad!
Too much to handle.
You got flyers!
I got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'm on it!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Radiant!
here.
Do it!
Radiant Splash!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
No, you can't!
Already
Don't
on!
mind if I do.
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation. Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
The flames will roar.
My turn!
I'm on it! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
I never
inside me!
miss.
Yours! If you let
I'll
free!
finish you here and now!
Here. Lunar Perimeter.
Radiant Strike!
You make quick work of it!
Do
Want
it.
me to pick up your slack then?
Just astral energy.
Say no more!
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm!
Wow! Look what I just found.
This won't be easy.
Dragon Swarm!
Don't
Ignite!
be such a pessimist.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm.
Now I'm in the
I'll
groove!
take you all out!
Annihilation.
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Do it.
I'm on it!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! Not a chance! Enough run!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I never miss.
No escape! Mirage!
Freeze Lancer.
I'm on it!
Ready? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Gotta
Hold on to
regroup.
your arm.
Dragon
Here
Swarm!
it comes, dear. Pierce the evil.
Forward up!
Ignite!
Dragon Swarm!
Careful!
In a
It has some
vine?
kind of camouflage!
Explosive ring!
Here's the evil!
Outstanding form! Dragon Swarm! Inferno Vine! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is silly. Inferno! I can carve through armor! Radiant Weapon first strike! I'm just getting started!
Lunar corruption! Lunar flag!
Take this! In a bind? Okay! Easter! Try harder! Not a chance! Watch it! Strike!
Let me help!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! I'll be safer this way! Lunar flag!
Blew away! Ready!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm! I'm on a roll now! What is it? Hey, you okay? Don't do this! You shouldn't have messed with me! I'm on armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now!
Not on my watch! I'll heal you all! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Far enough! No complaints here! Okay. First strike!
I don't know what I do.
Do it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's all mine! Hey, when did I get so popular? Ignite! Glitter Dragon! I'm just getting started!
These things really get on my nerves!
Raining Flash! I'm just getting started! It's my time! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Magic Kazam!
Talon Storm!
Field! Searing Flame! Lords of the Stockpile! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Inferno
Burning
Punch!
Strike!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! I can do it!
I'm on it! You make quick work of it! Want me to pick up this one? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Raining Flash! I'm on!
Leave the charges!
Prepare to be sealed, little boss.
Do it! Expert, come through!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
This one's mine. Oh,
Take
violent
this.
guardian wind.
Attack
Down
on!
through all. Searing flame. Reload flame. Dance in the wind. And here.
Not today.
I'm not done! I'm
Dragon
Swarm!
Glacial. Amazing.
Freeze Lancer. Mind if I do?
Ready? Denied! Swallow dance! Knock it! Dragon Shell! No further! Dragon Swarm! It's go time! I can carve through! I'll finish you here and now!
Downfall. I'll heal you all. Raging Storm. Healing Celestial Hammer.
Ignite.
What I do now?
I'm sorry to be a boss. We've all got enough on us.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Shout! I'll finish you here and now! Dragon Swarm! Now you're tossed! Prepare!
Blue escape.
Evil Assault!
Here I come.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Can't get out of this!
Holy Lance.
Blow away.
Here's evil. Easter.
It's over.
Freeze Lancer. Big
Dragon Swarm.
Waterfall. Freeze Lancer.
Nothing gets by me!
No escape.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
No holding back.
Dragon Swarm! This'll be a piece of cake! Come with a flame
one's
inside me!
mine.
Yours to be let free! I'm on!
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind.
Here I come.
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! Now! Mom, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Here goes!
No! Here I come! Now or never!
Here's enough rage! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Try harder! Dragon Force! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
This one's covered.
Explosive ring! Now I'm in the armor won't save you! Here I come!
My astral
Dragon
energy
Force! Take this!
Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm not done! I'll tear you apart!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Frickin' does it!
Annihilate! That'll bring you down!
I'm not done! Dragon Force! Roll away! Here I come! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Take this! Ignite!
You require a hand.
Take this! Oh, now you're ready and ready! Let me see what I can do!
Now! I'm all set! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Dragon Force!
Damn it!
Not in your dreams! Freeblanker!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Healing temple!
Blow away!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Dragon Force!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I'm not done! I'll finish you here and now!
You're really, really strong, Alfred.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
To that in the sky, it's mine. Do it!
Inferno Punch!
Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
No backing down! Now you see what I can do!
Far enough!
First strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today! It's time!
Mega Ray!
Inferno Punch!
You got flyers!
I got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Crush! It's
All yours!
Lightning Strike! Take this!
Holy
Here I come!
Here's a healer!
Hurricane!
Okay, here I go.
In here!
This one's all mine.
Glacial Spear!
Not today. Here I come.
Magic not on my watch!
Blue escape. Blow away.
Wind astral energy! Alright,
Here I come. Blue escape.
in here!
Rain
Here!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
It's over. You're
See what
mine.
happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Swarm.
That'll bring you down.
It's on. I'm not done.
All good things come to an end.
Burn.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
In an instant. Impact claw.
I can feel my precision improving.
Now or never. Eat this! Hard enough! Can't get out of this! Eat this! Talon
Dragon
Hurricane!
Swarm. It can hide itself. Amazing. Raining Flash. Blow away.
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Put it together, we need you informed.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
I'm just getting started.
Thanks. Blow away. Raining Flash. I'm not done. You're
Armor
finished.
won't save you. It's time. That'll bring you down. In a bind. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Lost my focus. So much for sitting this fight out.
That was
Real complaint.
See what happens? Nope, that'd be silly.
Blue escape.
Damn it.
Burn up!
Glimmer Dragon. Not
Roll
today.
now! Talon
What can I
Hurricane!
do without you?
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this! Swallow
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact claw.
Let's do it! Let's go! Galaglia ho!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Lunar corruption!
Eat this! By the power
Raining
of
Flash.
blood! That's for
Blow away.
Illuminate the dark!
You're finished.
Don't mind if I do!
I can carve through armor!
Raging
Take this!
You're mine. First strike. It's over. Blow away.
Now!
Outstanding form.
Try this.
Get on it there!
Explosive weapon. All mine.
Stars of light!
Eat this. Now I can let loose.
Eagle fly!
You're finished.
Mine!
Raining slash. Blow away.
Leave the chargers to me! Eagle assault! In a bind?
Dragon Swarm.
Bring you down.
Take this. Blue escape. Blow away.
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Here's a healing art!
It's over.
It's go time!
Take this.
I can carve through armor!
Take water!
Oh,
Corruption!
now I'm real mad!
Burn.
Eat this! Okay!
I'm not done.
What's this? Dust to dust!
Do it!
Now we're not...
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Don't get complacent.
This looks nice and tough.
opponent like this should be easy.
Take this!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Raise hands on your heart.
Now I can
Here I
let loose.
come.
Nothing gets by me!
Here comes Hands in the wind. Radiant
Here I come!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Dragon Swarm!
Shadow
What's
Quiver
left
Thrust.
inside me is yours to be let free!
You're mine.
Smash you!
Amazing.
Can't get out of this! Put you through! Now we're Swallow dance!
This one's mine. Holy Glitter. Holy Land.
Swallow dance!
Reload. Astral Energy. Lightning Descent. Damn it. Holy Land.
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Glacial
Swallow dance!
Try this!
Explosive ray! Talent storm!
Now we're not... You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough! Take this!
Here I go. You're mine.
Your armor won't save you! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not done! It's over! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Time to cross blade! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
That'll bring you down.
Here I come!
Watch this. I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
Healing circle.
In a bind?
I owe you one.
I'm on it! That's enough!
Why'd you heal me?
Stop you dying?
Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Freeze Lancer.
Oh! Now I'm real mad! I'm just getting started!
Sleep now.
Burn! Take this!
Illuminate the sun. Magic is in.
It's over!
Holy Land.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Take this!
Raging
Here I come!
Far enough!
Storm! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, looky here. Pierce evil! Raging storm!
Lost in pain.
Take this!
Lightning Flash! Blew away!
My watch!
One come on!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo!
It's
I'll
over!
be saving this one! Mega ray!
Blew away!
I'm on a roll!
Your astral art is truly incredible. Every little bit
charging up.
helps.
That's
right?
what my
Indeed
shield's
it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Leave it to you! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Lost in pain.
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation! Supernova! Raging cascade!
Eat this! Watch
Dragon
this!
Swarm!
Blah, blah, blah,
Raining Slash! Blew away!
Enough! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Right! You're finished!
Raging
Dragon
cascade!
Swarm!
Damn it! I'm all stuck!
I'm on it!
Here I come!
It's go time! In here!
Where are you going?
This'll come in
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Freeze blast! Now watch it! Blow away! Eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer!
Now you see what I can do!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! I'm on it!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Dragon
Where
Swarm!
that came from? Freeze Lancer!
Now, you're mine!
Now!
Prepare to be sealed!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
First strike!
Healing
Take
Circle!
this! Take this!
Swallow Dance!
Now I can let loose!
Lunar
Dragon!
Correction!
Watch this!
Meteor Storm!
I'm not done! It's over!
Inferno Punch!
I'm just getting started!
Blow away! Freeze Lancer! I never miss!
Raining Blast!
This!
Burn!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done!
Hear me! Flame of Torrent! Hurricane! Glacial Spear!
Raining Blast! All mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not... You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane! Thunder Blade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glare!
You're mine! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Don't push yourself too hard.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Get lost!
Dragon Swarm! Whirlwind Swarm! This one's all mine!
Here, let me help!
Burn it hell!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Watch it! All disaster! Ready! One more!
Come and face me! I'll tear you apart! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap! I'm not... Dragon Swarm!
Like Astro illuminate the top level!
Blow away!
Radiant Leer!
Just getting started! You're mine! Now you see what I can do! Dragon Swarm!
Nothing gets by me!
Burn in hell! First strike!
Let me
Here
help.
I come!
Wind Astral Energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glare! Radiant Leer! Sky is mine!
It's time!
Radiant
I'm not
Leer!
done!
Celestial Hammer!
Can't get out of this!
Healing Cycle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'm on it!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Raging Storm!
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Explosive Ray!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you
Mirror Blast! Swallow Blade!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Magna Ray!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Wind Astral Energy!
Raining Blast! Shattering up pieces! Attack time! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charge! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
That freaking does it.
Here I come! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Let's get it!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Let's
Raining
here!
Slash!
Here! I
Blew
want
away!
more where that came from!
Raining Slash!
Where are you going?
Blew away!
Blah, blah, blah!
Outstanding form!
Its head is sweet point. We need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
You'll finish!
In here! Back into the
Take
fray!
this!
This'll come in handy! Light astral energy! Alright!
Smash
It's
you!
showtime! Here goes! Our expert coming through!
Now,
Only
into
get
it.
mind if I do!
I can handle it.
Annihilation!
Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Explosive ring!
Oh, now you're talking!
Celestial runner! Ice healing!
Blow away! Raining Slash! You're done! Take this!
I'm on a roll now!
You're on!
In a bind?
Here, let me help!
Eagle assault!
Get out there!
Storm!
Take wind out! Eat dirt! I never miss! Far beyond the sky!
Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
Eat
Do
that!
it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, violent guardian wind! Card now!
Dragon Swarm!
Aqua field!
It's over!
Radiant
Blow away! Raining Slash!
Flame of fury!
Take this!
Ready! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
You're finished!
Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Ready to protect that frickin' does it!
Strike!
Here I go!
In a bind?
I'm only getting
These
started!
fists have got your name on them!
Mega Red! They're not playing around!
First strike! You're mine!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Mega Red! Portal!
Hurricane!
Arctic waterfall!
Eagle dive!
Freeze!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Corruption! Please now!
Take this!
You're finished!
I can carve through one!
Burn in hell!
Far beyond the darkest sky!
roll now.
I call upon
You
thee!
escape!
Mega Red! I'm ready! That'll bring you down! Oh, magic is in! Mega Red!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Let you all down.
Radiant Lust! Spirit Flame! Reload! Force! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
Magic is in!
Blow away!
Will this help?
Raining
I'm almost impressed!
That is coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Right, watch out! Hold on to your armor. Here I come! Here! Raging Cascade!
Blow away!
Radiant Blood! We did it!
Denied! Rip and tear! Burn!
Get on in there with
You're finished!
Lightning Condemn! Healing Circle!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Be better.
Ready and ready! Can't get out of this! You're done! I'll tear you apart! Burning Slash! Blow away! Take this! Smash you!
We let them march! Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
The enemy is going all out! One at a time!
Blow away! Burning Slash! You're mine! Blow away! Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's up! Eternian, that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the
Don't get careless.
I'm on it! Don't kill me! Nothing gets by me! I'm on it!
By the power of water! This is gonna need to come all together!
Hold on!
You picked the wrong fight!
Get a word! Hurt both! Dragon Form! I'll finish you here and now!
Not on my watch!
In a bind, blew away!
Oh, sparkling stars of light!
Ready and ready!
Take it!
Now you see what I can do!
Take it down! Rain down and
Dragon Form! The flame inside the Yurts can be let
Ready?
free! I'll finish you here and now!
Here's the evil!
Hurricane!
Great pleasure! Meteor storm!
away!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Radiant fire! Magic is there!
Go away!
Holy land!
Off my foot!
Radiant blood! Primed and ready! Back into... I never miss!
Crush!
Hit! Ghost power!
away!
Magic is there! I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Atomic charge!
Thanks, Kitara!
In a bind, Dragon Form! Now I'm in the groove!
Annihilation!
Ready to go! Take this!
Nice while it lasts.
Burn it now! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Go no further!
Take it! No time! Dragon Form! Armor won't save you!
Healing circle!
I'm surrounded!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Really owe you one.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Dusty airborne. These sticks have got your
Sounds like a
name on
job
them.
for yours truly.
Lightning Flash!
Not in your dreams!
I'm not done! Dragon Form!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
You're finished!
We
are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Dragon
Here's
Form!
the healing! I'm ready!
Now I'm in the groove!
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Form!
There! Ready to go!
Crush it!
Do it!
All yours, Kitara!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow dance! Blew away!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renus Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grant.
The sands of time wait for
Yeah, we'll...
You will.
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell. You dare strike me from behind? Are those rocks?
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Talon Hurricane! Eagle, I'm just getting started. Talon Storm! All good things come to an end. Radiant Light!
I'm out of ammo!
Force of regeneration!
I'm all
Regenerate!
stuck.
I owe you one.
This one's mine!
Take this! Armor won't save! I'm just getting started!
Blaze of fear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
I'll tear you apart! Watch it!
I'll fix you up!
Resonate with the earth! Now I'm in trouble! Stalagmite! Rending you up with no finest!
You stay away from my friend!
Bloody holiday! On your mind!
Healing circle!
Air pressure! Rending you apart! Bloody holiday!
Bloody!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Reload!
Now it's my turn! Take it! Dragon Swarm! Air pressure!
Try harder!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as long I'm here to stop.
No arts are being interrupted!
Annihilation!
I can handle it! Far
Fix you
enough!
up!
Quicker dragon!
What in the world?
In a bind?
I'm alright. Stay thin.
Eat dirt!
Annihilate! Eat dirt!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Inferno punch!
I'll heal you all!
Blow away! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
And you do it!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
I'm on! Armor won't save you! Talon Hurricane! Go! Raining Flash! Can you take it? Blow away!
Do it!
Raining Flip! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here goes!
Here comes something bigger.
New play. Let's destroy this thing first.
Bring this night! Talon Dragon!
This one's all mine.
Talon Hurricane! Blow away! Burn it down! I'm on a roll
No
now!
further.
All good things come to an end! It's so far enough! Begin! First strike! Shine! Ready up!
Forgive me.
Vision brewing!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can depend on.
You're right. I'll bear that in
Armor
mind.
won't save you! Heal!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Searing Flame!
Dragon Swarm! Tornado Power! Wind! Begin! Resonate with the earth!
Here we go!
Through!
Not in your
Need to pull myself
Prepare
together.
to be sealed! Bloody I really know you want! Take this!
Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
Where are you going?
Eagle Assault!
Here, let me help. I can handle it.
You picked the wrong fight.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Just getting
You're finished.
Elusive Eden! Here, let me help! Eagle Ray! Now you see what I can do!
First aid! Here I go! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! Will they help? All good things.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Dragon Shout! I'll finish you here and go! Air take this! Can't get out of this! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
Shield!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Swallow!
Not done yet.
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion! I'm on cure! I can handle it! Denied! Burn! I'm just getting shattered! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion! Eat dirt! Eat dirt! Why thank you, your lordship?
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Mine!
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be
Wide
hasty.
It won't escape me.
Dragon Swarm! Elusive Deity!
Lay inside me. Yours.
The enemy's over!
Now or never.
No further! Talon Sword! Raining Slash! Blow away! Resonate with the Raining Slash!
Do
Blow
it!
away! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
No dawn shall break!
Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do!
Seriously?
Stay focused!
More orbs? These things are starting to tick me off.
I'm all fucked up! Not in your dreams!
Evil Bomb! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm.
Nothing gets by me.
Far enough!
The flame inside me. Yours to be let free. Not today.
First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I
You're
go.
mine!
Only getting started.
Try harder! Not a chance!
First strike! Breath of life. Heal my wearied companion. Cure!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Raining slash!
Here, let me help.
Blew away!
First aid!
Raining slash! Blew away!
No further!
You're finished!
You're mine. Annihilation!
Take it!
Take this!
Glacial Not on my watch!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Thanks!
Far enough!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
All mine!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Blew away!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! I'm not done!
I'll finish you here and now!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Stop! Stop! Dragon watching!
We did it!
Death on the
Where
way!
are you going? Hold on to your art. It's weakened. Here I come.
Can't get out of
It's
this!
now!
In the
Burn
groove!
it hell!
First aid. Not in your dream. Back into the
Elusive
fray.
deity! Rotating pile driver!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I have no limits!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon
Deny! I'll run you through!
That's freaking
I'm nearly done for.
Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
Inspiration!
Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
Storm!
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save! Now I'm in the groove! There you go! I feel like me again!
Blew away! Raining slash!
Tear you apart!
No escape! It's over! Can't move!
Don't leave me.
Stalagmite! On your knees! Air pressure! All good things come Take this!
I owe you one.
Confiscated.
One down! I'm just getting
I'm
started!
only getting this one's mine.
Powered hurricane!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Nothing gets by me!
You're mine! Dragon
Far enough!
Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Smash you! Watch this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Regenerate! Let us take to the fray! Resonate with the earth! That's freaking justice!
I couldn't make it in time.
Take this!
Bloody holiday!
Raining
Take this!
I'll heal you all.
In a bind?
Here's a healing art. Ready.
Can you take it?
Such unadulterated
Blew
glory.
away!
Do this all day! Demon lack! Sonic spear! It's so fine not so long ago. Phew, what a relief! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Away! Yes, ma'am. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! This has a most peculiar
Here's a healing art.
I'll finish you here and now!
In the sky is mine. Fear sweep.
Now you see what I can do!
Back into the fray.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Can't be
Carried
happening.
away! Regenerate!
It's in your hands now.
That's the spot!
I'm gonna need more of that burn!
Thinking.
Inferno! Now I'm in the groove!
Here goes. Will this help?
I'm on it!
No rest for the wicked.
Not on my watch.
Inferno punch! I'll finish you here and now!
Now! Feeling!
Take it down.
Away! Raining slash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here's a healing arc!
That's the worst off our backs!
Look! That weak point on its face is wide open!
That must be what the Zoogle was protecting.
Now we're not...
No further! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Come and get it!
Into the shadows!
Now in the groove!
They might with Dragon Blade! Carve through one! Ignite!
Dragon Show! Watch
Here I
out!
come!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
Hey, Alphen. What do you...
Good.
Really now.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Hey, that... looks pretty good. Maybe it's time I try on something. New. Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
This flavor.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
We've reached our destination.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah!
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
Just...
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right.
All right.
I guess.
Got it.
We've reached our destination. Let's dispose of the trash.
You're up! Not a chance! My turn!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
No choice.
Now I'm in the groove. Bet that shell hiding something tasty.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Hit a word.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest. I'm not done!
Take this. Anything in armor is all mine.
Simply incredible.
Carve through armor.
Damn it! Out of it! I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon Storm!
Talon storm. Elusive deity.
Raining Flux!
Soaring blast.
This one's all mine!
Eagle Ray frickin' does it. I'm on it.
Here's a healing arc!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Thanks. I'll thank you. Anything in armor is all
Raining
mine.
Flash!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here. Elusive deity. Swallow dance.
I'm out of
Hitting
air.
pile time.
Raining Flash!
Can't get out of this.
Annihilation!
Blow away!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Try harder!
Mega ray!
That's right. Heal my weary companion. Cure.
Blow
There
away!
you go.
This
Feel
one's
like
all
me.
mine!
By the power of
Eat
blood!
this.
You picked the wrong
Take
fight!
it. Elusive deity.
Dragon
Eagle
Swarm.
fly. Soaring blast. You hear it now.
Amazing.
Explosive ring!
Anything in
bring you
armor is
down.
all mine.
I won't
I'll
lose.
smash you. I'll finish you here and now.
I'm not done!
Can't get out of this.
Sword Flash!
It's weakened.
This ends now! Take this! I owe you one.
Eat this.
Sorry.
Dragon shell.
Do the same for me. Into the
Talon hurricane.
Raining
Soaring
Flash!
blast.
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me. Inspiration. I can do this all day. Dragon shell. From beyond. Now I'm in the groove. Vanquished soul with love.
handle it. Mega ray!
I'm just getting started.
I owe you one.
Mega ray!
Eagle. That'll bring you down. Be let free. No further. Eagle assault. I'm ready.
Remove. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Searing flame. Reload.
Radiant flash. Radiant now they're talking.
That move.
Unadulterated fury.
Here comes the big one.
Blaze of fear. Here's evil.
Anything in the way. Smash you. I see you.
Here's a
Flame and
hero.
Ignite!
Here you go. You like me. Now I'm in a bind.
Art expert coming through.
Denied.
Okay, here.
Dragon form. Inferno punch. I'm just
Being interrupted.
Radiant light.
I've been hit with something!
Here, let me help.
So even a masochist has his limits.
Enough feelings are great.
Lunar beast.
I'll finish you here and now.
This one's mine.
away.
Healing circle. That'll bring you down.
I'll grind you.
A thrilling performance.
Ready and ready. Dragon form. Rending you apart. Now you see what I can do.
Excited. One more. I'm only getting closer. Here.
Talon form. Infernal turret. Can't get out of this.
I'm out of energy.
Radiant flash. Blow away. No bond shall break this. Eagle ray. Dragon form. Can you take it? Anything in armor is all mine. Rending you apart.
Thanks, Triana.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Watch yourself.
Right, watch out.
Incredible power.
Blow away. Now we're ready. Can't get out of this.
Searing flame.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Elusive deity. Ether.
Annihilation.
Eagle ray.
I'm out of ammo.
Talon sword. Tempest engulfs you. Wide open.
It won't escape me.
Dragon shell. All
Let
finished. Here and now.
the marksman handle this.
Eagle assault.
Where are you going?
Now I'm in the court. Armor won't save you.
Will this help?
You're mine. Swallow dance. Dragon form. Roll now.
They're crumbling.
Now we beat the crap out.
Remind me to stay on your
Take
good
this.
Stop you dying?
Right.
What's this?
Art expert coming through.
Whirlwind snap.
Recover.
I can carve through armor.
I owe you one.
I'm not done. Done. I can't let me help. I'm on
You picked the wrong one.
rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Healing circle.
Watch yourself. Sense incredible power.
Dragon form.
It's trying to take us out.
Light will go white. Radiant light. Now I'm in the groove. No further. Lost my footing. Try harder.
This is looking good.
I'm not done. What's this? I'll smash you.
I'm ready.
Breath of life.
This
Heal
one's
my
mine.
weary companion. Whirlwind snap.
Now I can let loose.
Radiant shell.
No escape.
I'm on a roll now.
Lightning.
Eagle assault. Blow away.
Damn it. Watch them
Captivity. I'm on a that freaking done.
Searing
Radiant
flame.
flash.
Reload.
Blow away. Nothing.
Searing
Far
flame.
enough. Heal.
Reload. Magna ray.
Dragon form. Inferno. Now I'm in the groove.
Celestial spear.
Here I come.
come.
Take this. Strike.
Here, let me help.
It's over.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm on. Blow away. Do it. More. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renins, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking?
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn.
Whew. All right.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Finally. If only we could have...
Right!
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held? Shh.
Wasn't it beautiful?
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell!
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like...
Oh. Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers!
What? Nice try, you two.
Never.
Wait. Something's...
I couldn't catch it.
Oh no.
I'm alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it?
Alvin?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. There's also... So please, we'll fight this together.
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Yes. Excuse me.
Really now?
What?
I see.
Very nice.
Don't... Pauline, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting. Six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the
It's on! Eat it! I can carve through armor!
This is gonna need all of us together!
Dragon form! I'm just getting hit a word! Earth smoke! Explosive ring! I'll finish you here and now! Check this! Inferno punch!
This one's mine!
That frickin' doesn't take this! I won't lose. Not now,
Here,
not
let me help.
ever. Okay, here I go. It's showtime! You're mine! Now you see what I can do! I'm not done! I'll tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
simply incredible?
Raining flash! Roll away! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll finish you here and now! Eagle assault!
Healing
An explosive ring! Can't get out of this!
Art expert!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
It's weakened!
This ends now! Try this!
Here's a healing heart!
Right
Do
to
it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I'm not done! All mine!
I'm all stopped up!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
Dragon form!
Let's tear him up!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Can't get out of this! Take this!
Annihilation!
Resonate with the
Mountain
earth!
handles it!
Luna Rondo! Stalagma! See what happened there as you crossed me.
That'll
Shouldn't
bring you
have done
down!
that. Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's a healing heart!
I can carve through armor!
First aid!
Okay, here I go! Bloody nothing can find me! Now, in the groove! Far enough! Dragon form! Oh, now you're try harder! Not a chance! Force of regeneration! Burn! It's here and now! This one's all mine! Suffer in silence! Burn!
I'm in your debt, Johanne. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. No further!
Amazing.
I can carve through armor! Dragon form! Seismic rupture! Struck! Inspiration! I can go on! I'm not done! I owe you one!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise.
I said almost.
A thrilling performance.
I'm ready!
Don't suffer in
I
silence.
never miss!
Talon Hurricane! Let loose! Rip and tear! It's time!
Such unadulterated fury.
Hurricane! I can carve through armor! Dragon form! Flash! Burn!
Here's a healing art!
Far enough! Raining flash! Catapult!
Searing flame!
Not intense enough! Air pressure! I'm on it! You're mine! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch! All keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'm on it! Leave it to you! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
Yes!
Hmm?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it.
Very well.
This is the Basim training ground.
Hey! Isn't that a Hellcat Blue?
Was it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Where are you going?
Pick up!
Roll now!
It's over!
It was nice while it lasted.
I'll tear you apart!
Demon Blast! Piercing your soul!
Now I'm in the groove! Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
Heal my weary companion! Here I go! Freaking does it! Eat this! Whirlwind
Annihilation!
That freaking does it! Radiant light! Regeneration! Regenerate! Anything in order is all mine! Allow me to help you!
We must be tired healing. I'm merely doing what I can. The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm just getting started!
Annihilation! Mega Red!
Explosive Take this! Swallow dance! Burning blast! No storm can break this night!
Here I go!
Nothing gets by me! Rotating pile driver! Whirlwind snap! Catapult! Blow away!
Reload!
Big blast!
There!
Dragon Claw! Freaking does it!
You're
I'm ready and ready! I'll smash you! I'll finish you right now!
I'm expert! Come through! This one's mine!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Here, let me help
Catapult! Watch this! I owe you one! Take this!
Confiscated!
Blow away!
Another ammo!
Inferno Catapult!
Mega Red!
Here I come!
Downfall!
Dragon Swarm! Hurricane!
In a bind?
Do it! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
Dragon Shell! You're mine!
One more!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Red!
Anything in armor is all mine! Burn!
Mega Red!
Burn! I can carve through armor! Take the wind!
I'll heal you
I'm
up.
not done! Dragon Swarm! They smite with blazing blade! You're mine!
Far enough!
Power surges through me! Execution!
Corruption! Don't mind if I do.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Whirlwind snap! Heal my weary companion! Here I go! You're mine! Hurricane! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
in order is all mine.
No further!
Lunar corruption!
I can carve through armor!
Let the marksman handle this.
Radiant blast!
That'll bring you down. I'm on a roll now. Lightning!
Here I come!
Downfall!
Crush!
Mega
I
I'm almost through.
My brain's coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You hear it now! Catapult! Brilliant thrust! Talent storm!
Searing flame! Reload!
Nothing gets by me! Denied! Eat this! Can you take it? Let's take this! Can't get out of this!
Will this help?
Raining tectonic punch! Now you see what I can do without into the blue! Demon Lash! Raining Eagle Ray! Blow away! Come on, a roll now! I'm ready!
Here goes! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Watch it.
Oh, what?
Seriously? Seriously?
Yes! I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing. Yes!
Hmm?
Yes! Very nice.
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
Get lost!
Take this! Trouble! I'll face you! It's on!
They smite with flashing blade!
Burn!
I'll get into the weak spot!
Here's a hit!
away!
Talon Hurricane! In the sky is mine!
Awaken and blow away!
Watch this! Let's tear him up!
Dragon Swarm!
Masterful death! Armor won't save you!
You're mine! No escape!
Eat this!
Raining Blast!
That's enough!
Blow away!
Big blast!
Raining Blast!
To be sealed!
Green Lancer!
No further! Yours to be let free!
Now I'm in the groove!
Eat dirt! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Blow away!
This one's for you, Dad! This through me.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Blow away!
That helps.
Here, let me help!
Take
First aid!
Onward!
Arc shield! Reload!
I'll smash you!
Raining
Here,
Blast!
let me help!
Blow away!
Feel my aid!
That's enough! Can't get out of this! Talon Hurricane!
Ah! Dragon Swarm!
Resistance!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
By the power of one!
You're mine!
They smite with lightning blade!
Burning strike!
Blow away!
Glacial spear!
Raining
Unleash evil!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle assault!
Blow away!
Eagle Where are you going?
Amazing.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Such unadulterated fury.
Smash you!
It's on! Take
I'll
it!
heal you all!
No escape!
Take this!
Not today!
Healing circle!
Catapult! Talon
Raining
Hurricane!
Blast!
Take this!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
To the fray!
I'm just Demon Blast!
Blow away!
Eagle Ray!
Raining Blast! Blow away!
Come on, a wall now!
Ready!
They
No
smash with
escape!
Dragon
Not
Blade!
in your dreams!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant light! Pierce!
Another incantation ruined.
Ready and ready!
Dragon
Armor
Swarm!
won't save you! I'll grind you into dust!
Lunar corruption!
I'm not done!
Can't get out of this! I'll finish you here and now!
Water!
Won't escape me! I'll finish you here and now!
Lunar corruption!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Nothing gets
On
by
your
me!
just denied!
I'm all chopped up! This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Come and get it!
That'll bring you down!
Stalagmite! On your now I'm in the groove!
I'll heal you
Take
all!
this! I can carve through armor!
Blood.
Healing circle!
Here I come!
I'm on a roll now!
Lunar blast!
There you go!
Soil.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
Do
don't.
it! Totally!
In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed claw.
I'm on a roll now!
Eat dirt!
By the power of
Powered hurricane! Let's try this! Burn!
all
Can't get out of this!
outstanding form.
Eagle assault!
Here, let me
Move
help.
away! Everlasting flame!
Take
Take
this.
it! I'm ready and rare! Elusive deity! Blow away! Soaring blow away!
It's weakened.
I can carve through one! No!
Healing circle.
I'm ready! I'm on it! Thanks! Blow away! For you, Dad! Eagle ray! I'm not done! Eat this! Far enough! Tempting! Elusive deity!
Let me help.
Eat this!
I'll
Dragon
face you.
form! Rolling snap!
Now we're
Ready?
I'm all
Death
stuffed
on the
up.
wind! Burn it hell away!
Steering
You're
flag.
mine!
Reload.
Raining slash! Captivity! Blow away!
Eat this.
Do it! Burn! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Spirits within the
This
soil.
one's mine.
Dragon form! Take this!
No further.
Lightning. Eagle
Now
flow.
you see what I can do! Blow!
Not on my watch.
Elusive deity!
Thrilling performance.
Risen tail! Tornado drop!
Eagle ammo.
Burn!
Unadulterated fury.
It was nice to resonate with the earth! You're finished! Done to dust! Rending you apart! Dragon
Lunar
form!
corruption.
Bloody What's this?
Gemini alpha. Acquire blade. Lightning.
Can't get out of this! Eagle Dragon form! I can carve through armor! Resonate with the earth!
Lunar corruption. I can handle it. Gemini alpha.
Try harder! Deny! Eat now! Take this! Bloody I'm not done! Dragon form! Negative gate! Raining flash!
Annihilation.
Here!
Here.
Raining flash! Watch this! I'm not
Healing
done!
art.
Whirling You're finished!
First aid.
What
If it's in the sky, it's
Dragon
mine.
form.
I never miss.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon Heal my weary companion. Now you see what I can do!
Ready.
Take this! The enemy's open!
I'm in your debt, Wilhelm.
Then tonight's meal is on you. Good job.
Come here! Everlasting dark!
Reload.
Eagle ray!
Magna ray.
Talon hurricane!
Annihilation.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane. Yes!
Really?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well. Is this really a good idea? though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Hey, Kisara. What's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives. You're mine! Inferno Punch! Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Try harder! Not here!
Fire it up! It's showtime!
Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
Dragon Claw!
Can't get out of this! Try this!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
This is looking good! Shot on! Radiant Blood! Regenerate!
You must be tired of running. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on us.
Here and now!
Shine! What is right? Hey, you okay? I can still do this! Now I'm
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Take this!
Freeze Lancer.
Elusive deity! Fist on! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Blow away! I'm on!
Burning Strike. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Watch it! Far enough!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer.
Talon Hurricane!
I'll heal you all.
And now the deity! I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm just getting closer! I'll smash you!
Radiant Blood!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Inferno Punch!
Freeze Lancer.
Eat this!
Ready.
Shall not be forgotten.
Hitting
Not on my watch. Healing
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Need to pull myself together.
Watch it!
No dawn shall break this night!
Inferno Punch! I'm
Blew
just
away!
getting started!
Tornado Drive!
Evil
Radiant
assault.
Blast!
Grind and rend.
Blew away!
This one's mine.
Glimmer I'm on a roll! I can carve through armor!
Blew away!
Slug
in.
Now we're running! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Fist on! Ignite!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Thanks!
Eagle Assault!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua.
Blew away!
Inferno Punch!
Take this!
Eagle Assault!
Ignite!
Snap!
Dragon Swarm!
Let's tear him up!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Try harder!
That's enough!
Now! Take this!
Inferno
Here
Punch!
goes.
Watch it! In a bind?
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Need to pull myself
Drag it
together.
down!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I think.
No,
That'd be silly.
All good things come to an end. Dragon form! Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Dragon slash! Oh, there you look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Eat this! Heal my
Corruption!
Talon hurricane! Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Such unadulterated fury.
Ignite! No further! Take it! Watch this! It's over! Assault! I'll thank you! Come on! Watch this! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Here's a healing ray!
Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams!
Glacial
Spear!
Raining flash! Blow away! You're mine! Radiant light! Here I come! Eagle
Take
assault!
this! Lunar corruption!
Dragon Form! Allow me to help you. Try harder! Not a chance!
Nothing gets by me!
Rip and tear! You picked the wrong fight! I can carve
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do
I
better.
never miss!
Dragon Form!
Annihilation!
Infernal Torrent! I'm just getting started! Eagle Assault! Raining Flash! No further! Blew away!
Annihilation!
Raining Flash! For you, Dad! Blew away! I could do without that pain! Eat this! Armor won't save you! Breath of life! I'm not done! Weary companion! Hurricane! Try harder! Cure! My turn! Strike! It's over! Raining Flash! I'm just getting started! In a bind? Burn! Take this! I'm on a roll now! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Denied! I'm nearly done for! Force of regeneration! Now beat the crap out of him!
Be on your good
What I
side.
can do! Be let free! Let us take them away! I'm on! Hurricane! I'll take you home! Can't end here!
Don't give up!
With blackened blade! This one's for
Bring
you,
you back
Dad!
from death's abyss!
Execution! Rending you apart!
Hold on to your art! Here I come! Not a feeling!
Swallow dare! No further! Rip it tear!
Outstanding form!
Such unadulterated fury.
I can carve through armor!
By the power of water!
Regenerate! Our arts are being interrupted. I'll finish you here and now! Raining Flash!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
I'm ready for the fray!
Blew away! Denied! Raining Flash! No escape!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Can't end here!
Resuscitation! I'll
I'll
heal
tear
you
you
all!
apart! Dragon Form!
Healing circle!
Now,
That'll bring you down!
okay, here I go!
Sorry to trouble you.
No escape! It's on! Ignite!
No
Great day! Raining Flash! I'll smash you! I'm on a roll now! Eagle can't get out of this!
Flame of fury!
Come to an end! Elusive deity!
Glacial
Eagle
spear!
ray!
Pierce evil!
Blow away!
Breathe,
Blow
Lancer!
away! Raining Flash!
Do it!
Blow away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes. Huh?
Really?
Really now.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Anna.
You're weighing recruitment. Options here of all places. I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Ow! I'm not done! First strike! Elusive deity!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Do it! Totally! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Not acceptable! Burn it out! You're my awaken and wreak havoc!
Well, looky here.
Just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
They got me flanked! Negative gate! Blind freak!
What did they just say?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Yours to be let free.
Don't mind if I do.
Raining flash! Blow away! Take this!
Shield from water.
Dragon form!
Downfall.
Tectonic
Leave the chargers to me!
You're mine!
Far enough!
No escape! Dragon swarm!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that!
Everyone, look out!
We're nearly done for. We're doomed. Doomed! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Regenerate!
What a... Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Here goes.
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too! I owe you one.
I never miss.
Ready to go! In a bind? You're finished!
Not on my help!
Denied!
This one's mine!
Rage flight! Blew away! Heal! Struck! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Burn! Take this! I'm not done! This one's all mine! Here I come! Burn in hell! Here I come! They might Dragon Blade! Inferno Blade! Raining! Try harder! These six have got your name on them! Dragon down!
Glacial Spear!
Here now! Another incantation ruined! Here I come! Struck! I can carve through armor! Here! Eat this!
I'm out of ammo!
Blew away! Dragon!
I know I'm getting by.
Far enough! You're finished!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now isn't true.
I really don't.
Burn!
Not in your dreams!
No further! I'm ready!
Lunar
Reload!
Corruption!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Primed and ready!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here goes! They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Inferno punch! I'll smash you! Eat
Radiant
this!
Pierce!
Begin!
Not in your dreams!
Denied! All finish you here and now! Rotating pile away!
Radiant
Radiant
Pierce!
flash! Blow away! Blow
Can't
away!
get out of a thrilling performance.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out of
Dragon
ammo!
Swarm!
I'm
We're on a roll now!
Annihilation!
Move it! Get it! Eagle Fly! Enough done! I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Reload!
God shall break this on!
Radiant Pierce!
On your knees! Burn! No further! Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm! Here I come!
Outstanding form!
Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Rain! Elusive deity! Blew away!
Searing Pierce! Reload!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Anything in armor is all mine! Cure! It's over! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm on it! Being interrupted. Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arm!
I'll tear you apart!
Regenerate!
Regenerate!
Bring you down!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Let us walk to the front! Dragon Swarm! I'll tear you apart! No further! Swallow dance! Eagle attack! Can't move!
Forgive me. That is my fault.
Take this! Now you see what I can do! I'm on a roll now! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Dragon regenerate!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Yokoin.
Dragon shaft! Far enough! You're mine! Regenerate! What a relief! Blew away! I really owe you one. Raining fire! Blew away! Inspiration! Raining I can do this all day! Elusive deity! My turn! Soaring blast! It's time! No further! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Inspiration!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! That'll bring you down!
No! Not today! Dragon Swarm! Shattering! Negative Raining Attack! Oh, now you do it! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here, let me help!
I'm on! Take this! Rending you apart! Blew away! Bloody howling! Raining Blast! You're finished! Stalagmite! mine! You're mine! Onward! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this? Strike! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! No further! Strike!
Back into the fray!
Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! Can you take it? Take it! Strike! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Take this! I'm not down!
Here's a
It's too much! Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Take this!
Dragon Swarm! First aid! Where are you going? Ready to go!
Here I come! I'm ready!
Far enough! Lunar corruption!
Boost of regeneration!
I won't give up! What was I thinking?
Try harder! Not again! No further! Here I come! Here it now! Heal my weary
Won't lose! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here's evil!
Watch out!
Can't be happening!
You pay! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Strike! Regenerate! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Use too much!
Glacial Spear! Glacial Sword with me! Far enough!
Resuscitation! You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
You're mine!
Freeze
Lock the gate!
Glacial one's mine!
Raining Slash!
Where are you going?
Recognize sins!
Talon Sword! Arc Seal! I'm only
Dragon
getting
Sword!
hurricane!
Burn in hell! Inferno Punch!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
I'm on! You're mine!
We barely managed to turn that
It's
battle.
over!
You don't need to sound surprised.
Raining Slash!
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear!
I'm ready!
Evil!
I have no limits! Bloody howling! This one's for you, Dad! Dragon Swarm!
Let the marksman handle
I
this!
could do without
This
this
one's
pain!
mine!
One final push!
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
It's on! I'm not... Dragon Shadow! Eat this! Take it!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
There!
Negative gate!
It's not too late to bow out.
Give up!
They couldn't make it on time to us. That's exactly why.
Hold on here! Here I come!
Everlasting dust! Take this! All good things come to an end.
Not on my watch!
I can feel the medicine
No
working.
dawn shall break this night.
Will this help?
Even wider.
Healing circle!
You! First strike!
Need to pull myself together. I won't give up!
Stay away from my friends! From beyond, imbue this dragon swarm with lust! Resuscitation! Raining slash! Eat this! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing
Here I come! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Alphen, I've got this!
Right. I'll handle the rest.
Heads up, Alpin!
This is our chance! A weak point? Strike! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first. Dragon Swarm! There! Here I come! Blow away! Blow away! We did it.
Yeah, the astral energy.
That was harrowing.
Yeah. I'm fine. I'm a freak that doesn't belong on Dana or
I mean, sure. But if we're talking...
I didn't have memories, a face, or a sense. And then on top of that, I was born over 300 years ago.
Join the club. I have my and Kisara believes Danan's in
And I used to work for the Snake Eyes, remember?
You guys.
And...
Too much.
Yeah, but Alphin, you do that thing
I don't see how that's... Well, at least it's not as bad as...
When I.
Whoa, guys!
You're the one who made this weird...
Thanks, everyone. I need to be better at not keeping the stuff bottled, but I'm gonna work on it.
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Grinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier. For her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
Crap!
Right. Hey. How?
Yeah.
Why you? Wait! What?
I see.
Huh?
Thanks.
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good. All right.
Maybe it's not so bad. What matters is that I found people who accept me for who I am. Mage or not. As long as I had that, and after everything they've done for me,
You're looking pretty content.
yeah. I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good to hear. But why did you say you felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be... more like Dohalim.
What?
Did we really just... spend that much money?
Finally. If only we could have flown with... the wind to get here faster.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aw.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
It's on! I'm not done! I'll take you all on! Eat dirt!
Annihilation! Not in your dreams!
Okay!
Burning!
I'm not done!
Fear!
The enemy will on too!
You'll soon see about that.
Armor won't save you! Here I
These
come!
fists have got your name on them!
Through escape!
This one's mine!
In a bind? It's over!
Radiant light!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Your mom!
Here
Radiant
and now! I'm ready! It's over!
Constantine! Lunar corruption! Gemini Ultra!
Bloody
Annihilate!
We managed to pull through.
backing down! Make my blade! Burn it out! What's this? Rolling neck!
That button is driving me mad!
Stay calm. I shall provide us with an admirable display of force.
It got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman
Never
handle
mind.
it.
All yours!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm! We managed to pull through. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm like bait to them!
By the power of water!
Great
Dragon
spear.
Swarm!
Piercing. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I owe you one.
That's my cue.
In a bind?
Shut him down! Not today! Take this!
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on our
Be thick! Yes, ma'am!
It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all mine! Regenerate!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! This could be useful. Gotta break through! Come one, come all!
Smash you! Dragon blade!
No escape!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure
on
we
the
keep
ground.
Don't worry, cause raw's on! I'm ready!
Dragon Swarm!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
Great Lantern!
All finished here and now! Resonate with the earth! In a bind?
You're finished!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
It's over! Not today! Here I come!
I never miss!
I'm ready! Just got your name on them!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant light! Here!
Damn it!
Out of ammo! Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! No escape! Not again!
Armor won't save me! With blackened blade!
Do it!
No escape! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
I can handle it!
Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Here I come!
These things really get on my nerves.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Far enough! Dragon form! Infernal punch!
Freeze laser!
Blow away! It's over! First strike! You're mine!
Do it! Let me help.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you enemies early to
Stay
me.
calm. I shall provide
Milk
it.
this
Let
place
me
here!
handle this. I never miss.
Soil.
Who wants to die? Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Swallow dance! Burn! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Not much longer to go. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Radiant light.
No!
You're mine! Talon hurricane! Blow away!
This one's
Now! I'm ready! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part! I'm like bait to them!
Radiant spear.
Captivity!
Glacial spear. This one's mine.
Blow away! Dragon form! Water!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
There.
Leave the charge to me!
I'm only getting started.
If you hear it now! Here!
Green bathed in
Take
blood.
this! Rending you apart! Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Dragon swarm! Air toucher! I'm ready! Totally!
In an instant!
Impact block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. Let's see what you've got.
Spear. Here's evil.
Dragon shell! No escape!
Freeze laser.
Dragon shell! We did it!
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
I'm on it!
In the soil.
Awakening! Got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Masterful dash!
All yours.
Rending you apart! Blow away!
Steering
Quit working!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out! Dragon swarm!
Radiant spear. Do it.
Rending you apart!
It was nice while it lasted.
Could have been worse.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
We should be able to cook here. Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give—
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen,
What's up, Law?
you ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly. But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know. Oh, I am.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
I never miss.
An astral blast!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Negative gate! Eagle Star! Ready to flash! Here and now!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
Take this! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Let me help! Smite with blackened blade!
Okay, here I go!
On your knees! Talon Storm!
Here's the evil.
Here we go again! You're mine! Watch it! Inspiration!
Then tonight's meal is on here. Good job.
Eat dirt! First strike!
This one's mine!
I do!
Ready and raring!
Here, let me help!
Begin! Let loose! Now! Bullets reeling!
Take it down!
Dragon Floor! Prepare to be seen! No further! Raining Slash! You're mine! Elusive Deal! Away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Raining Slash!
One more!
Hurricane! Changing tactics! Not
Tell me
today!
what it'll do! Stay focused!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Such
Here comes something
unadulterated
big!
fury.
Try to dodge!
Eat this! Dragon Swarm! Shattering pieces!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side, don't
Armor
we?
won't save you! Elusive deity! Watch this!
Here's a healing arm.
Take this! Crushing hurricane! Can't get out of this! Watch this! Rending you
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
That'll bring you down.
Blow away!
Ready for
Here's the evil arm.
My turn!
Talon hurricane! Charges to me! Elusive deal! Denied!
Eat
Clear
this!
dragon! Come on, shall break
Blow
this!
away!
Take this! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this!
Confiscated.
I'm not...
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker.
Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Here's a
I'll
healing
tear
arm.
you apart! Talon Storm!
Burn in hell!
First aid.
Raining
Death from the wind!
Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Let me help.
I'm on it!
Raining Slash!
Watch yourself!
Blow away!
Incredible power!
Go on! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Heal my weary
Looks like the
companion.
little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
No escape!
Negative gain! Now you see what I can do! Shine! Radiant light! That freaking does it! It's
Leave
everything
it
dark
to me.
Negative gain!
It's confiscated.
You picked the wrong fight!
They eat this! Black and gray!
Blow away!
Where are you going?
No further! I'm just getting started!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Healing circle.
I really owe you one.
Lightning. Downfall.
I owe you one.
Searing flame.
Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame.
Smash you!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Watch it! Now it's my turn!
I'll heal you all.
I'm really done for.
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here's the evil.
I can handle it! Far enough!
Freeze laser.
It's wide open!
It won't escape
You picked
me!
the wrong fight!
In a bind?
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Dance on the wind!
Raining Slash!
Pieces! Attack time!
Blow away!
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Swallow dare!
Watch yourself.
Raining Slash!
I sense incredible power.
Raining Slash!
Here's the evil.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Try harder! My turn!
Freeze laser.
I'll tear you apart!
It's on! Thanks!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here, let me help.
Eat dirt!
Not in your dreams. By the power of water.
No further!
I'm ready. Annihilation.
I can carve through them! Denied! Bloody horror!
Freeze laser.
I'm on it!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Almost there!
Or close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask!
Radiant appeal.
Talon hurricane!
Raining Slash!
If it's in the sky,
Here I
it's
come!
mine.
Elusive deity!
Gemini Aqua.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Blow away!
Can't get out of this!
Brilliant performance.
Armor won't save you! Now
Dragon
it's
Claw!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Swallow dare! Regenerate!
Is that a healing art?
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
All right.
Sure.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
There's something in the water.
Great! Yes!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good.
All right!
Good grief.
I see you've got your relic. Huh?
Oh, it's you two.
Don't you think you've...
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how...
I thought you could hear their voice.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
I was so enraptured with them. I must open my mind.
He never gets tired of his relic.
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're like how these two have similar designs.
An excellent observation.
I don't see what you...
Why, that smear wasn't there previously. It's rather
Hoodle! I'm serious!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Hey, Alfin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alfin's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. That's just...
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here!
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay, okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? Well, I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
Hmm? What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Yeah.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Read if you know what's good for you.
Here I come! Hear my call!
I'll take you all on!
Don't mind if I do! Burning strike! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Blow away!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ready, slap! There! You're mine! You're finished!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here! Oh, now... Ignite!
An admirable display of force.
Admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
Rolling attack! Raining slap!
Here I go! Do it!
Blow away! Here I come! Dragon swarm! Air pressure! Raining strike!
Let's do it! Let's go! Galaglia ho!
Come again?
You don't know it? It was all the rage back in Galaglia.
I wonder if Cislodia's got one.
Cislodia, huh?
I will hit you.
I'm like bait to them!
Where are you going?
Dragon swarm!
Face you!
That'll bring you down.
We did it!
It's a duel of the arts.
Eat dirt!
Bloody ice freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Renaissance field.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
I'm ready. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! Shouldn't have messed with me!
A scream.
Ready for correction.
Rending you apart!
Gemini Aqua.
Dragon swarm!
Burning
Negative
strike.
wake of
Eat
anger.
dirt.
It was
Hard
nice
on.
while it lasted.
I'll crush you!
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on ghost you!
Whirlwind snap!
Do it!
You hear it now!
Rending you apart! Bloody...
I know fine weapon material when I see it. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Gotta break through!
Dragon swarm!
The flame inside you!
Corruption.
Take this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here.
Blow away!
It can hide itself?
Hear my call.
Amazing!
Now you see what I can. Now I'm in the groove!
Burning strike.
Talon hurricane!
Lunar corruption. Not on my watch.
Captivity!
By the power of water.
Spirits within the soil.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Ignite!
Ready to go.
Blow away!
Okay, here I go!
Burning strike.
Ready! Try harder! No! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I won't forgive you.
Dragon swarm! Dragon shell! Inferno! You're mine! Blow away! Rain slap!
Delete it in an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Dragon swarm!
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Take this! The flame and
All yours!
Dragon swarm!
Law, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Well, looky here.
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon hurricane!
Hear my call!
Right in front! Here it now!
Wait, careful! Here's the head of camouflage!
This one's mine! Raining flash! Flew away!
Glacial spear!
Raining
Here's evil!
Spirit in the soil! Awaken and recapture! Try harder!
A charge like that could easily be
See what
fatal.
happened there?
Just as well, I'm here to
Shouldn't have
stop
done that! Rolling snap!
Dragon
Dragon form! I've been hit with something! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Let me free you of your power.
Now you see what I can do!
Years to be let shine.
Dragon form! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not today!
I never miss!
Negative stuff!
I'll heal you all!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Can't get out of this!
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
The enemy yields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Burn it out!
Annihilation! Mega
Dragon
Ray!
form!
Annihilation!
Rolling snap! Talon
Everlasting
form!
dart!
Burning! Burning thrust!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Take it!
There! Let them
Dragon form!
This one's mine!
I'll stop on talk!
Thanks, Kisara!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art!
Raining
Armor
flash!
won't save you!
Take it! Dragon form!
What's this? Hold on to your art! Here I come!
I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Watch
Don't mind if
yourself.
I do!
Incredible power. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Denied!
Raining flash! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's mine!
Take this! Blow away! You here and now!
By the power of one!
Get this!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Mega Ray!
Dragon form!
I'll blind you with a
Try harder!
By the power of water!
I'm just getting... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon form!
Do it!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Can you take it?
Take it!
Talon
You're not done!
I'm out of ammo!
Tornado drive! It's time!
Burn!
Do it! Jolene! Blow them away!
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I have a bad feeling about
Dragon
this.
form!
Denied! Negative gate!
Raining
You are caught!
Here I come!
Airborne beast. My special.
Dragon form!
I'm ready! Jolene! Blow them away! How's that?
Not
Acceptable.
Where are you going?
Dragon shell!
Here!
Raining slash!
I'm ready!
That's it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial spear!
I
Here's
can
evil!
carve through armor! Eat this!
Dragon form!
Can you take it?
Win!
Talon sword! I'm ready!
Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Damn it!
No backing down! Take this!
Enemies turn! Take this! Dragon form!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright.
This one's mine. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Nothing
Feel my weary
That'll
bring you down.
You're mine! Escape!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already
Here
on!
goes!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one's dying on our watch.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now I'm real mad!
Freeze lantern!
Dragon form! Rolling
Radiant,
Here! Roll now! Take this!
In the soil.
Awaken and sword! Lewis, get this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! That's enough! Dragon form!
Do it!
Flew away!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Glacial spear, pierce evil.
You're mine!
Freeze
You're
lantern!
finished! Flew away! Can't get out of this!
Reload!
Take this! Dragon shout! Lewis, get! Captivity! Do it!
I'm all
Dragon! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
So at this point, it's safe to say we've beaten all of those things that we saw flying out of the wedge, yeah?
Yes, there were 4 lights, so that should be all of them now.
They put up a good fight, but we beat them right back down again, huh?
Weren't you even a little scared while we were fighting them?
A little.
But we still managed to beat them with our own hands. That's what matters here.
Yeah, exactly!
I do hope that really is the last we see of them.
Each one seemed to be unique and correspond to a different element. I doubt there are more of them running around out there that we don't know about. Wouldn't you agree?
Why did you look at Dohalim when you said that?
No big reason. I just figured I stole some of his usual thunder by explaining it. I know how much he loves to do that.
You know him well at this point.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Let the marksman handle that. Does that will be hard? Now I've seen everything. That'll bring you down.
Surrounded!
Airborne scoundrel. More
Sounds like a keep calm and take them down.
Do it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you
Not today! Dragon form!
Do it!
We did it!
Reinforcements?
Here I come! Dragon shout! Inferno punch! Elusive deity! Pile driver! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Roll away!
By the
Take
marksman
this!
handle this. I never miss. Not much longer to go.
Come on,
This ends now.
consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! More? Whirlwind snap! Dragon form! Ready and raring!
You picked the wrong fight.
There, go.
Do it!
I can handle it. Mega ray.
Rotating pile driver! I'll smash you! Dragon
More?
Glacial spear. Imperial punch.
Dragon form! Eat this!
Freeze laser.
No further! Flew away!
Far enough. Arch shield. Radiant punch.
Dragon form!
More of them?
Rip and tear! Rotating pile driver! Eat
Do
this!
it.
You are the epitome of brawn before brain. Thank you? It's mostly a compliment.
Into the shadows.
Storm!
I'm all stopped up.
Dragon form!
Hurricane.
Anything in armor is all right! Resonate with the earth!
Here.
Great! Shouldn't have messed with me! Stalagmite! Burn!
Spirit within the soil.
Awaken and replant! Blow away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
More?
Dragon form!
No further.
Water!
Eat this! Talon hurricane!
Blow away.
Second tear!
Raining slide.
Resonate
This
with
one's
the
mine!
That was a little close for comfort.
Right, here goes.
Eat this! Dragon form! Talon hurricane!
Take this.
Begin!
It'll body slam us into next week!
Ignite.
Can you take it?
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow dance!
Infernal current.
You all!
I can carve through armor! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Healing circle!
I'll tear you up!
Thanks.
Into the shadows!
I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
I never miss!
Burn it.
What's this?
Dragon swarm.
Eagle assault! Now
Right,
take
Nicholas. No further.
Burn!
Now I can let loose.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Radiant
Dragon swarm.
Soil.
Awaken and
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm all stocked up!
Anything
Dragon
longer
form!
is on! Everlasting Negative smash you!
Such unadulterated being.
Blow away! Deny! Rending you on in the group!
Dragon swarm. Totally. In an instant.
Impact block!
Well then, let's keep moving.
No backing down!
Dragon swarm.
Take this! Block dance!
Dragon swarm.
Just getting started!
Searing flame! I'm so good with airborne targets! Searing flame!
Spirit testing airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Not today.
Free flame!
What is it?
Hey, you okay?
I can still
I knew
do
we could
this.
count on you!
As we all count
These
on your
fists have
courage.
got your... Aw, shucks! You're welcome.
Reload!
You're mine.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Healing
Rip and
circle!
tear!
Now I can let loose.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Let's see what you've got.
Dragon Squad handle it! Hurricane! Captivity! Blow away! Burn! Win!
Here, drops and chains.
Those flying creatures
Can't
are
get
a
out
real
of
pain in the butt!
You picked the wrong fight! Hit a word! Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Glacier Spear.
Watch
Here's
this!
evil!
Catastrophic Ram! I can carve through armor! Tempest! Far enough! Better if you don't set up!
This is in the sky? Come on!
I'll blind you with blow away! Can't get out of this! Raining Flash! This one's all mine!
I'll heal
You picked the wrong fight! Storm! Raining Flash!
Healing circle!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Dragon Swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
It's over! Here I
Do it!
I'm
See
ready!
the enemy's arc! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Talon Storm!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Gotta break through! Resonate with the earth!
Searing Flame!
Dragon Swarm! Take this!
Annihilate! This is gonna need all of us together!
Now I'm in the groove!
Power of water!
Aim for the weak spot!
Annihilate! It's in the sky! It's mine! I never miss!
Here I come!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Outstanding form!
Now you see what I can do! Blow!
Don't mind if I do! First
I owe
aid!
you one! Dust to dust! Tempest!
Radiant here!
Blow away! Tempest! Blow away! Blow away!
Charge like that. Easily defeated.
Just as well, I'm
Can't get
here
out
to
of
stop.
this! Burn in hell! Driven! I'm Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I won't forgive you!
On your knees! Far enough! Come and get it! You're mine!
Lunar Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Benedict.
Mega Red!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let
Let a
Now,
marksman
while it's
handle it.
reeling!
Take it down!
Running thrust!
Burning thrust! Laser spear! Here's the evil!
Armor won't save you! Here I come!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
Here, Arch.
You don't need to
Here
sound
I come.
surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Oh, I certainly won't argue.
Marksman handle this.
Infernal torrent!
On a roll now!
I never miss!
I'm not done! No further! Eagle Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing arc!
An astral arch?
That's my cue! I'll bring you back from death.
Shut him down!
I'll take you here right now! Burn! What? Not gonna do
Eagle assault!
Awaken and reclaim!
Far enough!
Do it! Okay! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Eat this! Hurricane! It's over! Inferno Punch! Ready to do it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Right, here goes! Take it! I'll smash you! Resonate with the earth!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and refine! Now I'm in the groove! Dragon Destiny Seed! Burn it hell! No dawn to break this night! Can't get out of this! Eat this! Oh, now you're talking! Dragon Swarm! Here! Big Blast!
This one's mine!
Blew away! Mirage Blade! Try harder! Not a chance! Negative gate! Breaking you apart! Dragon Swarm! Bloody howling!
Incantation ruined.
Ten more of this and I'll burn out! I'm on! Ready to go! I'm just getting caught!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a Brighton.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Linwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Can't get out of this! Dragon Form! Come one, go! Blow them away! How's that?
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Watch this! Knock it in! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I'll smash you! Burn! All these things
Here's
come to an
evil!
end.
I'll shoot them out of the sky! Freeze laser! Go for the weak point!
What's this?
Where are you going?
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
It's Dragon Flame! Can't get out of this!
Try this!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Radiant light!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Crumble!
Here I come!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We can really make weapons with this?
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
I won't forgive you!
Far enough! I can carve through one! Burn in hell! Negative jet! Dragon Sword! What's this?
Lunar Blast!
Click! Explosive ring!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Radiant light!
Here's evil!
Regenerate!
You're mine!
Eat this! No further!
Radiant Now let loose!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
These fists have got your name on them!
Try harder! My turn!
Everlasting shot!
I'm not done! This one's all mine! Burn!
Eagle Rage!
Dragon Core!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
see what you've got.
You're mine!
That'll bring you down.
Eat this! I'll smash you!
Negative
Nothing
base.
gets by me!
On your knees.
I'm on it!
Your blade
Move away.
moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
You're on!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Can't get out of this.
You're burning? Burn in hell!
Glacial spear. Here's
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze
No
Lancer.
dawn shall break
Roar
this
Split!
night.
I'm just getting started! Explosive ring! Eagle
Here,
ring!
I'm ready.
Super Swallow Dance! Catapult! Raining Blast!
Need to pull
Roar
myself
away.
together. This one's mine.
Raining Blast!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Blow away!
No dawn
Here,
shall
let me
break
help.
this night.
Things
come to an end.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
I'll
Kisara.
smash you!
This one's for you, Dad.
Blow away! Raining Blast!
Annihilation.
Not today!
Hurricane! Bloody
I'm ready!
Very well. Frozen.
hammer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Coming through.
Dragon Swarm!
No further.
Go.
Big Blast!
Not in your dreams.
Roar Split!
Annihilation.
Freaking done it! No escape! Here I come!
Ready to go.
Raining Slash!
Can you take it? You, Dad.
Blow away! Raining
Thank you, sorry for trouble.
Blow away!
Reload. Searing
I'm on it!
Reload.
Begin! Blow away! Hold on!
I'll grind you into dust.
Burn! Eagle Dive! Dragon Swarm! Stop!
Seismic rupture. Now you see what I can do.
Reload.
Ah!
Seismic rupture. For you, Dad. Everlasting
I
dawn.
never miss.
Negative gate.
Dragon Swarm!
On your knees.
You're mine! Hurricane!
Glacial spear.
Raining
Here's Eagle.
Blast! Blow away!
And wreak havoc.
Raining Blast! Blow away!
Our next
No
coming
further.
through.
Burn! Eternal Devastation!
Lost. Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
Can you take it down?
Burn it down!
Elusive
Dragon
deity.
Swarm!
Soaring blast.
Nothing gets by me.
Eagle ray.
Standing form.
Now you see what I can do.
Forward up.
Radiant light.
Don't mind if I do.
Regeneration. Should have messed with me.
Dragon Shout! Burn!
Regenerate.
Okay, here I go.
Eagle Assault! Raining Slash! Blow away! Burn!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Mirage Blitz!
Will they
Talon Hurricane!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life. Step back. This one's all law.
out of our way?
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
Super Swallow Dance!
Felt fine not too long ago.
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Blew away!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alpha.
Dragon Swarm!
Power
Now you see what I can do! We did it! Not
Tornado drive.
Strike! Blew away!
Annihilation!
Raining Slash!
We're
We're
taking you apart. Bloody
Raining
howling.
Slash!
On your
Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
spear! Here's evil!
I'm pretty worn out.
Right, here we go!
Where are you going? Confiscated!
Dragon Swarm! Super Swallow Dance!
Eruption!
Talon Hurricane!
Jedi Aqua!
Burn it down!
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Watch this.
Explosive ring!
Seismic rupture.
Don't leave me!
Smash you!
Freeze Lancer!
Should have messed with me.
Swallow Dance!
Scream.
I can't kill you forever!
No dawn shall break
Leave the
this
enemy's
night.
arts to me!
No place here.
Talon Hurricane!
Try hard if not.
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Forgive you!
Come on! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Take it! Does it hurt? Dance on the wind! I'll take you over! On your knees!
Here goes! Lightning! Eat this!
You got fire!
I knew we could count on you!
As we all count on your courage.
All yours! Shucks! You're welcome. The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I never miss!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
I can carve through armor! Blue escape!
The power of water! Dragon That's my cue!
I hope this thing is meant. No, shut him down! Ready to go!
Healing circle!
Super swallow dance! I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Not today! I really owe you one. What's this? Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Inferno Punch!
The power of water!
Stop!
Lightning!
Split! Talon Hurricane! Raining Slash!
Such unadulterated pure.
He does it! Dragon Swarm! Hurricane!
Here goes!
Eagle Dive!
Not on my watch!
I'll smash you! What's this? Raining Slash! You picked the wrong fight! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! What's this? Reflect on that. Dragon Swarm! Take this!
I'm all stuffed up!
Dragon away! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Catapult! Blow away! Dragon Shell! Raining Slash! All finished here now! Rolling Snap!
I never miss!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Here I come! Dragon far enough! That's enough! The tempest engulfs you! Reflect on that! Ready for you! They might blow away!
By the
The
power
flame
of
inside
water!
me yearns to be let free! For you, Dad! Dragon Swarm! It's time!
Annihilation!
I'll finish you here and now!
Now you see what I can do.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
The art expert
Heal
coming
my
through!
wearied
First
companion!
aid!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm! Raining Slash!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Can't get out of this! Dragon Swarm! I'm just getting started! Raining Slash! Blow away! Dragon Shell! We got flyers!
Now I'm real mad!
Dragon Swarm! All yours! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Not today! Dragon Swarm! No time for your this night!
Soaring blast! Explosive ring! Demon lash!
That'll bring you down.
Can't move! Forgive me. This is my fault.
Will this help? Ready?
Negative gate! Armor won't save you!
Healing
Stalagmite! Ring will not die! It's trying to take us out. Well, I will go quietly! Regenerate! No further!
Mega ray.
Take this! I'll tear you apart! Talent sword! Dragon form! Negative gate! Watch this! You apart!
Healing circle. Ready.
What a bloody... Why'd you hit me? You should have met me dying. Ignite! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
You're mine! I'm on it! Flew away! I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Do it.
Here I kill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Reflect on thy state. Ready to go! I can carve through one! Strike! Water!
Hear my call.
Ready!
Laser spear. Here's evil. Phase lancer.
In a bind? Try harder! Rip and tear! My turn! This time! Eagle assault! Ether! I'll tear you apart!
Where are you going?
Swallow dance! Flew away! Ready!
Let me help.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You shouldn't have messed with me! Catapult! I'm on it!
Here's a healing
Ready!
arc.
Smash! I'm on it! Flew away! Instant take! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
It was a close thing.
That equipment should come in handy.
In a bind? Watch it hit! Hit him where it hurts most!
Used too much. Okay.
Eagle fly! Sword! Flew away! I'll finish you off!
I'll heal you all.
Nothing gets by me.
Eagle ray!
Healing circle.
Flew away! Watch this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you.
I'm not... Dragon form!
Let the marksman
Flew
handle
away!
this.
Now I'm in the groove! I'll heal myself. Dragon form! Stalagmite! Flew away! Now I'm in the groove! Carried away! Try harder! These fists have got your name on them!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Inspiration! Regenerate! One more!
It's on.
Being interrupted.
You picked the wrong one.
Here, sir. Here I go.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Out of the woods. No further!
By the power of water.
Can't move! I couldn't make it into such unadulterated...
Hear my call.
Whirlwind snap!
What is it? Laser spear. Here's evil. Freeze lancer.
Now you see what I can do!
It's wide open.
It won't escape me!
Searing flame.
You're
Reload.
mine. No escape.
Radiant pierce.
Ready?
Flew away! Swallow dance!
Glacial spear. Eat dirt. That'll bring you down.
Rage.
Sonic Vision!
Here's
No
a
Dragon's
sword.
enough! Swallow dance!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Negative gate!
I'm
ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
You can do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Steering blade! Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Thank you. Now I'm
Can't
in the
get out of
groove!
bed.
Raining Blast!
Water, hear my call!
Now I'm in the groove! Blow away!
Here's the evil!
Raining Slap! Anything in armor is all mine! Resonate with the all mine! Burn!
Mirage Mine!
Leave the target to me! Awakening weak! I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That was a little close for comfort.
Come and face me! Blow away! You're mine!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rinwell! Light Burst forward!
Radiant Genesis! Mega Ray! Where are you going? Don't mind if I do! Here's a healing arc!
Take this! You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that!
Ignite!
Radiant
Everlasting
Dragon Form!
Now you see what I can watch this!
Okay, here I go. Now, while it's reeling!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon, come on a roll now! No time to break this night! Eagle assault!
Charge like that
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Dragon form! Negative gate!
I can handle it! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
If we can-
No further!
Now this ends now! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Dragon form!
Here's the evil!
I'm on a roll now! Anything in armor is all mine! Bloody hell! I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon form!
Healing circle!
Raise up! Hold nothing back!
And that's my will!
I'm not done!
Flare tornado!
I'm ready! Don't leave! Say! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Water, hear my call!
Roll now!
Dragon form!
Negative do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Burn it!
Radiant blast!
Hurricane! Air pressure!
Try this!
Here's a healing arc!
Come on a roll now.
Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'm just getting started!
No further! Blow away! Easter!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon form!
Burn!
Try this!
Freaking does it! I'll face you! Denied! Super Hurricane! Let's tear him up! I'll finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Dragon form!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Thank goodness we won.
I bet that one could give me a...
The sword-wielding Sugo?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Burn! Dragon form!
Captivity! I'll face you again!
Explosive ring!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Try harder! My turn!
Freaking done it!
Heal my weary companion!
Water!
Dragon form!
To be seen!
It's weakened!
No further! Dragon! This ends now!
I never miss!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Amazing.
Armor won't save! Watch this!
Green bathed in blood.
Ripping you apart!
Dragon form!
Bloody howling! Rolling down!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and reach!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nothing gets by me! Talon I'll grind you into dust! Denied! The tempest is yours!
Here I go!
Power
Dragon
surges
form!
through me. Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
You're mine! Try not a chance! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Such unadulterated fury.
Armor won't save you! Rage!
Try this!
I'm on it! Crescent strike!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll tear you apart!
Here I come!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do better.
This one's looking all wrapped up!
Don't be complacent. Do you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot!
Try harder! Now! I owe you
I'm on a roll now! Single assault! I'll finish you here and now!
Thrilling performance.
ready! My turn! Take this!
Armor won't save you!
This
That'll
one's
bring
all
you
mine.
down.
You'll burn in hell!
Eat
Dragon
this!
form!
Talon Hurricane!
Burn!
Healing
Ready! Try harder!
Can't get out of this! Eagle assault! Far enough!
Gemini
Death
Aqua!
shall not be forgotten.
Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Burning strike!
No further!
Eagle
Do it!
assault!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
I can't
You
do
will
it
endure!
I owe you one.
Blow away! No
should have met with me.
This night.
Dragon shout!
Breath of life.
Ready now!
What's this?
Far enough! Eagle assault!
If it's
Watch
in the
yourself.
sky, it's mine!
Incredible power.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here's a healing arm!
Dragon I can carve through armor!
Not today!
I'll pull myself together.
Dragon swarm!
Here's the eagle!
Eagle storm!
I could do without this pain.
Ready! Searing flare!
Here I come! Dragon
I'm ready.
swarm!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
There's always room for improvement. Oh, this looks nice and tough.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You can never be too prepared.
This shall suffice. Wow, that would be...
Whoa!
It's wrapped!
I feel... having...
They definitely...
Agreed.
If the taste...
Indeed.
Serious?
That's probably...
So you end...
Well, that remind... I suppose...
Not with...
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this. Woohoo!
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go! Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter?
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renis Alma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Once it's gone, it has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissance inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow!
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand how to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume. And we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. Explosive ring! Right! The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
That's freaking good.
I could do without this pain. You're mine!
In a bind.
Talon Storm!
Allow me to help.
Raining Slash!
Now you're talking.
Raining Slash!
I'm just getting started.
Such unadulterated fury.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art.
You're mine!
First aid.
Thank you.
Annihilation.
Dragon Floor!
Talon Storm.
So the flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Begin. I'm just
Stay
getting
calm.
started.
I shall provide assistance.
You picked the wrong fight. Dragon
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that. Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick! Dragon Form!
Eat that.
Take this! Dragon up! Dragon Form!
Annihilation.
Eagle Form! Eat this! Take this!
I'll fix you up.
Okay, here I go!
Recover.
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane.
This is
The shadow. Rhymes and roses. This one's mine.
Dragon Form!
Bloody
Here's a healing art.
Raining Slash!
Art expert
Watch
coming
yourself.
through.
I sense incredible power.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Bloody I'll smash you.
First aid.
Negative gate.
Being interrupted.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
We did it! Air pressure! Dragon form!
Nothing gets by me!
What's this?
Dragon form! I'll finish you here!
You're going to wreck. Be careful not to overdo it.
Nearby.
Lightning slash! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
Doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
I'm ready!
My turn!
Need to pull myself together. You do the same for me.
On your knees. The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Swallow blade! Try this! Here I come!
Will this help?
Far enough! These sticks have got your name on them!
Healing
Try
sword!
harder! Not
If it's in the
here!
sky, it's mine!
Inferno punch! I'm not done!
I never fit! Who wants to
Can't
die
get out of
next?
this! Now I'm in the group! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! There you go!
Dragon form!
All mine!
Not today!
First strike!
Dragon form!
Bloody eat this!
Here I come!
Here goes! Healing circle!
I really owe one.
Lunar corruption!
I have no limits!
Lunar blast!
Dragon form!
Mega ray! Lightning!
Whirlwind snap!
Eat dirt!
Swallow dance!
Explosive ring!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Not
It does it!
Here, let me help.
No dawn
First aid!
break
Talon
this night.
storm!
Raining slash! Dragon form!
Mega ray!
This one's wrong!
Do it!
Away! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Water, hear my
Swallow
call!
dance! Burn it out! What's this? Eagle ray! I can carve through armor! Explosive ring! Do it!
Double leap! In an instant! Impact claw!
We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Here goes!
Its power is overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power.
Go!
Right.
Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you!
Negative
Where are
gate.
you going?
I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm! Blackened blade!
Excited! Into the
Move
center!
away! Far enough! Execution!
Law! You
You
and
and
me!
me!
From here on out! We did it! Seriously! Reload!
I'll smash you!
Confiscated! Lightning! Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it. And fast.
Eagle shot!
Radiant
shot!
Damn it! Out of ammo!
Yohalim!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of
Can't
us
get
then.
out of this!
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it!
Inferno
In the soil.
Awaken and
I'll heal you
respawn!
all.
Dance! Dragon Swarm!
Healing blow!
Raining Slap! On your
We did it!
Anything in armor is all
Raining Slap!
Pull myself together.
Ignite!
Pierce!
Double blade!
Into shadow!
Infernal turret!
breath of life.
Dragon Swarm!
Where's evil?
That frigate does
Try
it!
harder! Try harder!
Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
No further!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams! Back into the fray! Annihilation! This is it!
This ends now!
Alphen!
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now.
Use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Save everyone. And Sion!
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds.
What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do?
My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters.
That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because?
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future mind. You had nothing, only death. So what? It mattered little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right.
I used to wonder why I was still alive so long.
You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness!
The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me.
You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive!
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, can't have been alone your whole life. You know there's the lashes of whips. Each strike spreading a screen of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves with sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You came to the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe
Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed instead. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Infernal Torrent! Try
Power
this!
is all!
Infernal Torrent! Try this! Explosive Ring! I am proof of
All others shall be banished!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Infernal Torrent! It's over!
You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die!
That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
say what